Hello everyone. Welcome in. Yes, we are going to be doing ASMR tonight. We're going to try to do a little more soft-spoken volume instead of full-on whisper mode. We might alternate between both. How is everyone? I see a llama. I see a savage. I see a love pigeon. How is everybody? How are my little monsters tonight? Or this afternoon? I hope you all are well. Let me just check and make sure we're all good here. That is not the right tab for that. Alrighty. Yeah. Okay. I think we're good. Please tell me how the volume is. While I'm checking to make sure I can see all of my chats here, because I'm juggling quite a few. Oh boy. Okay. Yay. Okay, good to know. So we are going to be doing more triggers tonight because that sounds like fun, and it'll be a little less taxing on my voice. But yes, I'm actually getting to wear my sun hat today, even though technically the sun's not out very much. Oh well, we'll still wear it because I still want to show it off. Alright. So I'm going to just start with something that I want, which is to maybe see if some of this bubble wrap actually has poppable things in it. Does it? Any freaking bubble wrap poppable things here? Any? Come on, really? The one sheet that I drag out specifically for this is completely flat, unlike me. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, there went one. So I hope everyone is having a good Monday. I know that not everyone has the day off today, even though for us it is a national holiday. Welcome in, little monster. Good to see you, dear. Welcome. We're just doing... Yes. Today is technically a national holiday in the U.S. today. So most people who work for the government and stuff, most people have the day off today. Not everyone. Right now I'm trying to pop some bubble wrap and I'm not sure how successful we are at doing that. And oh yes, I did listen to the song that you posted in the music section. I really, really liked it very much. Very touching. I think it fits me too. Yeah, I agree with you on that. One of these days, I'm gonna just have to get a fresh roll of bubble wrap. Condor. If you're feeling eepy, you can go try to get some sleep. That's what we're here for. Relaxation. Thank you. I did just download this one last night. I got it off Etsy. I'm like, I want a reason to play bonfire sounds on the beach. So I went and got a new background just so I could do that. Just so I can do something a bit different. And that way I get to have a nice evening background. So that it's not daytime and it's not quite the dark of night yet either. So I think it's a good mix. Plus, it gives me an excuse to show off the sun hat, even though we technically don't need it. Amanda, welcome in. Happy Labor Day to you as well. I hope you've had some time to relax today. Oh, this is bubble wrap rips in half into like little tiny squares. That's fun. And can I get another one of those to pop? Streamed a bit, rest a bit, worked a bit, the whole nine. Well, there you go. At least it was productive today. For me, I just slept in, did some grocery shopping, had some late lunch, I guess we'll call it, late lunch. And then I just decided to stream a little bit early today, since I'm like, well, if I wait till late at night, I'm probably not gonna have like a lot of energy, and I do have some doctor's appointments I have to get up kind of early for tomorrow. So what is my favorite vegetable fruit? I want to say all of them. It might be easier to say which ones I don't like. But if I had to pick like an absolute favorite, probably for fruit, I love mango, papaya, pineapple, pear, cherries sometimes, and for vegetables, I really like broccoli, asparagus, cauliflower, zucchini, squash, yeah, I agree with that too. I mean, the other thing about being an indie is you can basically do your own content and you don't have to agree to, you will stream for this amount of days or else. You know, it's kind of like when you deal with some chronic conditions like I do, it's kind of like as much as I would love to be able to stream every day, I can't always. And also, like, I am still in school too, and I'm gonna be going into my internship, so it's nice to, have the freedom to do what I want. Renfield, you're coming in great. I read you loud and clear. You're all good. You're all good. It's always good to check. Technology is, at best, somewhat reliable. Pegasus, how are you, dear? Welcome in. We're just doing some cozy ASMR tonight. We're not in full whisper mode. Exactly. But we are doing kind of the soft-spoken version. Look at this scene, just like nice, very nice. Thank you. I hope you're having a good day. I'm having a great day so far. I got to sleep in a little bit today, all that good stuff. Got to have a late lunch, and I just decided to stream for a little bit. I'm lucky I saw you on the computer froze while I was playing Minnesota Fats Pool Legend. And after restarting, I saw you. Well, maybe it's just the bigness of Mommy's heart that just overwhelmed your computer. And your computer was like, yeah, nah. We're gonna give up in the face of TV's presence. It will. Maybe. I mean, usually I have to get up very, very early during the week. So today, with it being a holiday, I didn't actually have to get up as early as I typically do on a weekday. So that was kind of nice. Because normally on Mondays I have to get up, start studying for school, all that good stuff, So today I didn't necessarily have to, so it was nice. Plus I stayed up a little bit late last night. Thank you. I'm really actually lucky I found this on Etsy because I was trying to find a background that I felt would fit well. Sounds good. Enjoy the lurk, friendo. Thanks for hanging out for a little bit. Much appreciated. I don't know if this bubble wrap is paying off enough. It might. I feel like you're getting more crinkle ASMR than you are getting popping noises. ASMR. Oh well. Oh well. It's fine. It's funny too because I have a giant I have a giant pile of bubble wrap. We found it in storage, so I'm just trying to use it for some content before it just gets moved on out. I guess it does kind of have like a slight autumn leaf sound, I guess. That is kind of nice. Watches your model's physics respectfully. Well, thank you. Yes, I know. They're kind of hard to ignore. Bouncy like a beach ball. I know. I know. Well, that was a good one. That was a nice. That was a nice pop. And of course, now I don't think we're gonna get any nice ones out of this one. I think it might be all out of pops, but I can play around with the non-poppable part here for a little bit. So what have you little monsters been up to this weekend? Anything fun? Ah, yeah, I see. Nice. Having time to write is always good. And getting in touch with family, depending on how connected your family is, can be pretty easy or pretty rough. My family can be a bit hard to get in touch with sometimes. Also, I wanted to get your little monsters feedback on that story we've been reading, or we were reading over the weekend. How do you all like it? Do you want me to continue reading like a couple more chapters next time? That we do like a reading ASMR stream? I'm kind of intrigued by it. Kind of. But I'm also like, some of the writing things in it make me feel like a little bit of a writing snob, you know? I'm just like, I'm getting irritated by things that I don't think most people would get, like, irritated by, who are also not writers. I think I only get, like, ticked off by it because I've spent a lot of my life writing and reading, so I probably notice a lot more stuff than, like, the average reader. I don't know. What do you little monsters think? I mean, I will always do what I want to do. Oh no. Well, I mean, I'll just say I don't blame you. It's one of those stories. Like, it has potential, I think, but it's also just kind of like, okay, come on, when's it gonna like get going, you know? I don't know. Maybe I'm just like, I don't know. Maybe when it comes to books, I'm just not easy to impress, I guess. Yeah, Amanda, it is kind of like that. It's like once you start doing a lot of your own writing and reading and stuff, you're like, well, I would have done it this way and things like that. And yeah, I don't know. We might. I might move on to a different book just to kind of, I don't know, freshen it up a little bit, I guess. It has potential, but I'm also just kind of like, if I can already predict what's going on, then it might be a bit too predictable. I don't, yeah, I think we might, because I have a couple of other things I could read for story time that would be, I think they would be a lot more fun to read. So we might do that instead. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna run out of things to read. So I think it might be okay to, set that one aside. Well, let me check the... Let me check my Kindle, because that's usually where I read most stuff. So we have 51 Tales, which is one that you recommended, Renfield. We have Helldivers, which I've read a lot of in other reading streams. I have a book called, it's a non-fiction book, but I've been kind of interested in it. It's called The Path, Creating Your Mission Statement for Your Work and Your Life. I also have a novel called The Way of Kings, the first in the series by Brandon Sanderson. It was actually one given to me by a friend. And then I have other ones that I'm going to probably read during October because they're more spooky. Those things are thick. I also have a book called A Queen's Game. Spoopiness, yes. I mean, we actually started doing the whole, like, reading Lovecraft in ASMR because of, like, all the October stuff that I was doing. And so I'll probably just keep it in theme in that way. I should say they're more like full-length novels. And we could go back to reading some children's stories. I don't have any problem doing that either, because people seem to be really into like the fairy tales and kids stories and stuff. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. We're just having a little bit of cozy, comfy ASMR time. If you like the cozy, comfy mommy vibes, feel free to get comfy and hang out with us. We're just chatting and doing some triggers, whatever mommy feels like at the moment. You just woke up. Well, good morning. Yeah, I think that might be a good one to do next. Nice little collection of short little interesting tales and things. Thank you. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. I hope you are having a good morning so far. Nice. It's kind of nice just to lay around in bed and not have to, like, get up and get going. Ooh, nice. I like that suggestion. I always like it when an author's name comes with Lord in front of it. Makes it sound extra fancy. Thank you. Welcome in. Solo, I hope you're having a good morning or evening, wherever it is, whatever it is for you. We are just having some chill, comfy, cozy, chatting ASMR time. Well, I think we definitely have some good plans then for our next reading ASMR stream. That we do. I always like to experiment with new things to read, just because I'm curious by nature. So I like to know what's out there and what's good. Oh yes, we do still have a channel goal going on. So, if you have a ton of channel points and you're wondering what you can use them on, we do have a channel goal. I also do have triggers that you can request with channel points on Twitch. Everywhere else, you can make a trigger request, but they have to be wholesome. That's my one rule as far as that goes. I often feel like I am repeating myself when it comes to that, but apparently it has to be said, because some people come in here and they assume that I'm gonna be doing certain kinds of things, and I just don't vibe with those. Well, see, I have a list that you can choose from. So that is if people want like a specific thing, so they can redeem channel points on those too. I'm so sorry you had a crappy day yesterday. I'm so sorry to hear that. Please accept a hug from me if you want one. Welcome in, Mick. How are you, dear? Just doing some cozy, comfy ASMR trigger stuff today. I'm doing pretty good. It was some mental stuff. Oh, I see. Yeah, we kind of all have bad mental health days and things like that. If you need a comfy place to rest your head, you've come to the right place. Yes, you have come to the right place. You exist somehow. Well, I'm glad you exist, and I'm glad you're here. Please feel free to get comfy if you would like. If you don't feel like chatting much, that's okay. Yeah, that's true. There's a lot of stuff that goes on. Creating a bad mental health day. Sometimes you know what caused it, sometimes you don't. I will gratefully accept that flower. Thank you. Such a good, sweet little monster. Welcome in. I am actually training in real life to become a mental health therapist. But believe it or not, so I'm kind of learning all about how to help people who are kind of struggling. I drew my profile pic. It took me seconds to draw, but it's an absolute masterpiece. Nice. Good work. Very nice. Thank you. Thank you all for contributing your points. Your mummy kisses. Thank you. Very nice. I hate how my other chat boxes don't show me when you all contribute. It's kind of annoying. It's kind of like, I'd love to know when that's going on. But no, I have to look at actual Twitch itself to see how that is. Yes, you can have uppies. Ugh. Here you go. Now mommy's got you. And now she's gonna snuggle you. I know, right? Way too much stuff to pay attention to. You know, I will say, I think that's one of the VTubing skills I wish people talked about more, is the learned ability to multitask. Because when I first started out years ago, I could barely keep track of one chat, and now I'm keeping track of chat. I'm keeping track of 3 chats. So it actually takes mental practice to balance all that stuff. And if you're really Chad or Chadwina playing a game at the same time. And I wish people would talk about it more. Maybe. By the way, can you hear me petting this plushie? Or do I need to turn up the gain a little more? I am actually patting a little ghost girl plushie. I think it's like made out of terry cloth or something like that. It's a little more textured than your average plush, which is actually why I got it, because I like the noise it makes. Of course I do. If I didn't, I wouldn't be an ASMR artist if I wasn't a little bit into sounds that way. But yeah. So I just like to hang out and do this for a while. See how we enjoy. I usually do ASMR like really, really late at night. You're fine, Landon. You're not late. You're okay. You're right on time. Congratulations! Yay for talking to people. Did you have a fun time? I hope so. I hope they were fun people to talk to. That's always a bonus when it's the fun people. Yeah, I get that. I'm kind of that way too. Surprise, surprise, right? Mommy doesn't look like the kind of person that gets awkward in front of people, but trust me, I do get awkward. So, yeah. I hope it was fun anyway. And I hope you've had a nice relaxing day or night so far. But yeah, I already had to deal with visiting some family, or with some family on Friday, so I'm kind of glad that I've just had the last couple of days to, not have to deal with company and just relax. Like I've said before, I'm very much an introvert, so basically I like company for like a couple of hours, and then I'm just like, okay, I need my own space now. Thanks. So, I'm sure some of you are that way. You're fine, General. It is also like a family holiday thing going on today for us. So I don't expect a lot of people to be able to like come hang out on stream today, because most people who do have family are gonna want to hang out with said family. So, no worries. Also, Twitch is not very reliable when sending out notifications. Yep. You have to be around for a while. Like, at least a year, typically. It's just something I started doing recently. I kind of didn't know you could, like, VIP certain people until, like, a few months ago. And so, yeah. Yeah, it's just something I started doing. Just to be like, oh, hey, you've been around the channel a while. Here you go. Yeah, of course. Oops. Sorry, did not mean to bump the microphone. I hope that was not too obnoxious. So now I'm just kind of petting the other side of the plushie, which is less textury, more soft. It might be harder to hear though too. So interested to know what this side of the plushie sounds like. It obviously is gonna sound softer. Bird, welcome in. Welcome in, Bird. How are you? How you doing? I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a pretty good day today. I hope you had some time to relax. Good. I'm glad you're doing well. Did you do anything special today? Or did you just mostly hang around the house and chill? Which is good too. It's good to be able to do that sometimes. Just not have to go anywhere, do anything. Just relax. I have just been catching up a little bit on my sleep. Went and did some grocery shopping, had some lunch, and then just decided to stream. Because tomorrow I have like a doctor's appointment and all that good stuff. So I just figured, why not? Just relax, have some fun today. Get ready for the school week. We may or may not do study style streams this week. I haven't decided yet if we're going to have like way too much study time. We might. But I also might just save we might just save stream time for like non-homework time. Just so it's like, less brain work for me. Well, I'm feeling pretty good. For the first time in a long time, like, things have kind of slowed down, kind of evened out for me a little bit, so I don't feel like I'm having to stress as much. So I think that might be part of it. Am I really not that chipper all the time? Or am I like super serious all the time? Furry, welcome in, dear. Welcome in. Good to see you. I'm doing pretty good. Yeah. I mean, I think I also kind of sound that way, like, when I'm reading something that I don't necessarily, like, that I'm not necessarily into, like, all the way. I think that can, definitely be a part of it, which is why I think, like, we'll just brushing sounds. Yay. Okay, let's do it. Okay. I get to try a different brush. Okay, I'm just playing with the bristles first. These ones are definitely more crunchy sounding. Let's see if you all can hear this in my actual hair, though. I wonder, are you all able to hear me brushing? The image of Mama Tifa brushing her hair while we all sit nicely around her. You know, that would make a great art piece, actually. But here's the question. Can you all hear me brushing? I think it's too quiet. Oh my gosh. Here. I'm gonna have to turn up the gain, which means I'm gonna have to whisper. Whisper. You might not be able to hear it with all the ocean noise. It might be hard to hear with all the ocean noise. Good Lord. Okay. Here. Here's what I think I'm gonna do. A little bit. That's too much. I'm gonna turn down those noises a bit so that you can hear the noise, maybe. I might have to full on take off my headphones. Okay. I'm gonna feel like that old school, like, TNT, or, I forget who that guy was in the 90s, who was like, can you hear me now? I'm gonna sound like that guy, aren't I? Trying to do ASMR. I'm just gonna be like, can you hear that? How about this? Okay, hold on. Okay. Now let's see. Let's see if you can hear. Alrighty. General, enjoy your dinner. Ooh, yay. I think we found the secret. Mommy doesn't need to wear headphones. That might be the secret. No wearing headphones. Okay. That's good to know. So, this is using one kind of brush, and we have another kind of brush. I think they're just vibing. And then we have this brush, which is much softer. Much, much, much softer. Can you hear the difference? I can. But that's because they're right by my head. Listening to Mama brush her hair. Yes. And all you little monsters gonna imagine I'm brushing your hair. The second brush is nice. Which one do you like better? Or are they both kind of interesting for different reasons? So the first brush we used has very stiff bristles. This is kind of what they sound like. Whereas this one has much softer sounding bristles to me. They are much softer to the touch too. The sound of the first brush made my brain tingle. I hope that's good. Yeah, I think they're both good. And with this other brush, I can just do scratchies. Welcome in, demigod. Welcome to the brood. I mean, I don't even know what that would sound like. But anyway, welcome in, demigod. I'm now your tiefling mom. Please feel free to come in and get comfy. Welcome in, dear. Welcome in. I forget. How do you say hello in Korean? Is it 안녕하세요? Hello, dear. Welcome. I'm really gonna have to look that up. I forget what that is in Korean. I think it is 안녕하세요. And yes, I do like to learn a lot about languages. We do have triggers you can redeem for channel points if you would like. Otherwise, I do just kind of what I feel like. Otherwise, Mommy just kind of does her own thing. Which is fine. I'm allowed to do that. Yes. Emotes. What? Please, what? Thank you for the gifted subs. You're welcome. You're welcome. Thank you for being generous and kind. Thank you. I honestly am so amazed that my community gets so much out of me. You know, I'm just a little teefy mom doing her thing. I'm glad you little monsters are here for it. Landon, is there something you want, dear? Also, I just realized this makes interesting tapping noises. I hope they're not too loud. Yay, good tappies. It will be interesting to get acquainted with my new microphone when it shows up. That's going to be fun. It will be an adventure. I'm sure it will go well. I'm sure. I hope so too. If it doesn't, you know, Mommy's gonna be calling them and being like, hey, where did my package go? Yeah. So, I'm sure it will make it eventually. Welcome in, Edgar the Bot. How are you, dear? Having a good day? Go get some sleep, Amanda. No worries. Work is important. How about this, Landon? You can choose from my channel points ones. That's what I would prefer to do tonight. Because even if I look it up, there's no guarantee I'm gonna know how to do it, right? Thank you. I will look that one up after stream to see what that's like. See what might be required for that. And see if it's something I like and something I'm comfortable with, which is the way I'm gonna decide all of my triggers. They have to be something that I like also. But yeah, anyway. Do some more brush. Brushy sounds. I know. It's already really like silky. Just from brushing it as much as I brushed already. It's good though. Welcome in. Welcome in, Jam. Lovos, welcome in. Good to see you. How are you? How is everyone? I hope everyone is staying nice and relaxed. Good, I'm glad you're doing great. That's what we want. We want little monsters to be doing as well as they can. Okay. There goes my mouse. Get back up here. Okay, now it's upside down. That's great. Great mouse things. And now second brush, which is the stiffer bristle brush. Train you with the clicker. Why am I not surprised that you were doing that? And no, I have to go find. I have to go find it. Oh, here it is. Can you hear that? What do we say, Landon? We're doing your request. What do we say? Yes. Thank you. Thank you. What? We say, thank you, Mommy. That's what we say. So, good boy, Landon. Good boy. Okay. Do deep breathing. Okay, we'll do that next. Okay. Take a deep breath in. And let it out. Take another deep breath in. Hold to the count of 4. And let out to the count of 4. Feel yourselves getting nice and relaxed. Enjoy relaxing with us. Take another deep breath. And let it out. Reaper, welcome in. Welcome in, dear. Good to see you. How are you? How are you doing? Did you get some time to relax today? I hope so. I hope it's been at least somewhat relaxing. Oh, I see. Well then, enjoy some good rest, Reaper. Relax. This will help get you ready for bed. What does this sound like? I'm not going to tell you what the object is, but I want to know what kind of impression it gives you. Bristly, brushy. Interesting. If I go like that, the same object, different motion. I'm glad. It's actually an object I haven't used very much, so I'm glad you all like it. I hope you all are in a nice, cozy, comfy mood and are in a nice frame of mind to just de-stress. Enjoy. There's a lot of things going on, so it's very important take time to decompress. Step back from stuff when needed. Chat must be really comfy tonight. Usually chat's very talkative, and it's so cute because tonight all you little monsters are just must be in the zone or something. Very cute. Very cute. glad to hear that. That makes my night. It's good to know. I figured as much. Yeah, for real, Reaper. Yeah, this is like, I mean, I'm gonna wear it a little bit longer into September because it's technically still summer for like a bit longer. So we might get away with, swimsuit time a bit longer, but just so I have some time to wear it this summer instead of like missing out again. Yeah. I've had that happen like the last couple of summers. Like the first summer I had this outfit, I did a couple of like streams with it, and then because a bunch of like really hopped up guys came into the chat, I got like kind of scared off wearing this outfit for a while because I was just like, oh my god, I'm not prepared for that, Like, to be honest with you, I don't think I'd be prepared for that in real life either, I'm just, I'm so used to just doing my thing and not really getting people's attention that when, like, I get really intense attention, I'm just like, whoa, hey. Whoa. Like, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. It's just, yeah, I mean, I'm good looking. I want to be. Like, I want to feel sexy and comfy and stuff. But it's just like, I wasn't prepared for the first year I had this outfit. I was not prepared for like the response. Let's put it that way. And it's not necessarily a bad response. It's just wow, was not prepared for that. I sort of am now, but I still want it to be like comfy, squishy mama time, because there are plenty. Oh, I didn't even realize that the music changed. Should I change it back? It's because I'm not wearing headphones, but it's like healing music though. It's pretty cool. This is kind of weird. See, because I wasn't like wearing headphones, so I didn't realize that the music had changed. Do you little monsters want me to change it back to like the fire crackle stuff? Or do you like this? Do you like what's going on right now? Okay. kind of like doing ASMR without headphones on, because then I can hear the sound that I'm making. Can't. Oh. Oh. Well. Okay. And here's what I think I'm gonna do. Bring this up a little bit again. I did turn it down so that, like, my ASMR waves weren't too loud. Oh, someone didn't give me hugs. Okay, hold on. Hold on. It's hug time. Hug time, yes. Get all nice and big. Okay. Time for hugs, dear. There you go. Some nice hugs. There you go. Okay. Can you hear any background stuff now? Or not? Still too quiet? I changed it back to the beach noise. The beach noise. That might explain why it's like, wait, I don't hear any beach. What? Hey, yo. You little monster should be able to hear something. Are ya sure? How about now? Are ya sure? There should be like little ocean waves and little fire crackle sounds. It should be pretty loud now. Really? Is anyone else having trouble hearing that? Because I don't want it to overpower me. Alright, I have it up on YouTube. Yes, I figured. There's nothing subtle about those. Okay, you all should be able to hear some waves and some bug noises and some fire crackle. Because I definitely have it up a notch now. Oh, that might be too much. Too much. Can you little monsters still not hear it? Because there should be some pretty comfy fire noises. What do you mean? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, that's what you all should be hearing in the background for the beach theme I was going after today. Is it at a good volume? I don't want it to be like too obnoxious. If you're on a live stream, there's no way that it could be pre-recorded. No, I have not done tarot yet. I was gonna do that on Tuesday. Tuesday tarot. Oh, Katie, welcome back. Such a good girl, Katie. Good job today. I know you did some good self-care and took really good care of yourself today. I'm proud of you, Katie. And also, thank you for joining us tonight. Thank you. Much, much appreciated. You're welcome. You're welcome, dear. You're welcome. You little monsters like this sound. I'm gonna not be like too aggressive with it. Especially because I know I have the gain up quite loud. Well, I shouldn't say loud. There are ASMR artists who like do much, much louder stuff than me. But I don't want it to be like uncomfy noise. So I'm being very gentle. Gentle with noise. You will all have to let me know. This is like my fun little toy with like ridges. I know that sounds kind of weird. Phrasing, mama. But I'm serious. It does have little ridges on it. It's making that noise. Let me know if it's like not fun to listen to though. Because everybody has like their own things that they do or don't like. So you like it? Okay, good. Well then, hi Holly, good to see you. Welcome in, dear. Thank you. I got this background specifically so that I could have like bonfire noise in the background, because that's fun. Yes. Let me put on some new visual effects for fun. Make it more magical. Magically delicious. Yes. How are you doing, Holly? You doing good? You nice and relaxed? Yay. The little monsters have been so comfy tonight. Usually everybody's in here chatting up a storm, and tonight they're just like, relaxing. Which is fine. That's what ASMR is for. Nice. Nice. I really like the fact that that game has like a beach war level, you know, where it's like you can throw like balloons at people. I think that's fun. That's okay, Reaper. No worries. No worries on that. You know, the most important thing is for you little monsters to make sure you can get enough rest. I'm just here to help, like, facilitate rest. That's really cool, Collie. That's really amazing. And we've just been here being comfy, relaxed. I I decided it would be a good idea to at least do one more stream before I have a couple of appointments this week. And may or may not have spoons. Can you all hear the ocean sounds? Well, yes. It's an orange lighting layer so that it can be lit up by fire. Yeah. Because if I'm gonna sell you on ocean vibes, you better get ocean vibes. Just gonna be here and be comfy for a while. Yeah, so they're not like right up in your ear, like, because that would be a bit much. Have you ever done a 24-hour stream? No. The longest I've done is like a 12-hour. And I don't think I would ever do a 24-hour. That would be like way too much. Way too much on mommy. Yes, I am very much enjoying my little vacay on the beach. It's nice to be able to be in this outfit for a while. Yeah, like 12 hours for me would be like pushing it. And that would be with like 1 2-hour break for like food and stretching and, self-care stuff. I cannot imagine doing 24 hours. Oh my god. And I know people who have done like 48 hours, and I'm just like, no. As a mom and a counselor, like, I don't really want to condone that, because I personally don't think it's healthy. That's just me, obviously. I'm old. I don't think that stuff is. I don't think it's very, responsible to stream that long. I mean, I guess it's fine if you have a plan for how you're gonna get rest. But, Landon, what? I answered your question. What? Yes, Collie is good bean. You have school tomorrow? Well, so do I. I'm going to take a guess and say maybe you're in high school or college. Mommy's in college. Second time. Second level of college, which makes the first level look like a cakewalk. Actually, sorry, bumping the microphone. Yes. So I'm going for a master's. So it's the level of college after the bachelor's. It's called a master's degree. Master's of Science in Clinical Mental Health. Which you do need a master's to work as a counselor, hence why I went back. So, there is that. I'd be interested to know what year of school you are in, Landon, and how it's going for you. I asked you what year of school or college you're in. I'd be interested to know and how that's going for you. Little monsters. What does this sound like? Oh, very nice. 11th grade was one of my favorite years of high school. Nice. Sophomore. So 10th grade then. How's it going for you? High school was fun for me, but then again, I was in a really fun school, so. Oh, that's so cool, Katie. That's really amazing. I'm very proud of you. That's really, really neat. I think it's fascinating when people go to school for that. One of my cousins went to school for cabinetry. Katie, I'm so proud of you for going to school and doing something that hopefully you enjoy and that you're good at and that you feel is fulfilling and important to you. And Mommy is so very, very proud of you for doing good for yourself and going back and getting skills. Very important. A good thing to do. So, Katie, if no one's told you how proud they are of you, I'm definitely proud of you, dear. Keep up the good work. Keep up the good work. Yes, that would be another reason why I don't do, 18 plus on Twitch. Because you never know when you're going to have younger than 18. Suddenly I'm feeling old around here. Well, I think you're in good company, Llama. I'm not that long. I'm not that old. Or, what the heck? I'm not that young. There is a reason. Yeah. Llama Beans, you're in great company. Don't worry about it. I am a mom for a reason. Just so you know. I am quite vintage. My first round of college was about 10 years ago. Ew. It's alright, Llama. You're in good company. Mama is old. She is old, Mommy. But that's why I'm Mommy. I'm not like high school girlfriend. Ew. Yes, I believe that too. I mean, to me, age only really matters when we're talking about, content and what's, kosher for certain people. But, yeah. Other than that, I don't really care. If you're mature for your age, then I definitely don't care, I mean, I think I already mark my streams as 18 plus or whatever, but yeah. Well, I guess, yeah, because mature, when we're looking at ratings for books and stuff, is 16, 17, things like that. Welcome in, dear. Good to have you. Welcome in, grenades. Oh. How are you? How are you doing? We're just chatting, doing some ASMR tonight. How is you? You're doing well. I'm doing really well today. Thank you for asking. I've seen a thing or two because I'm getting my start in firefighting. Also, very amazing. I mean, this is why I try not to do super lewd stuff. So that, like, you know, so that I don't have to necessarily restrict things, but I'm definitely not gonna take like lewd requests from an underager. So, well, given that you're not 18, Landon, you wouldn't be able to participate on there anyway, as it should be. So, praise you. Alright, grenades. What would you like praise for? Anything specific? Any pronouns you want me to keep in mind? So it's custom for you? I'm still traumatized from the medical textbooks. Oh dear, I'm sorry. Yeah, I can't imagine. Okay. Do you want to be called a good little monster, a good little bean, a good boy? I always like to ask so I don't make people uncomfortable. Okay. Travis, you did such a good job today and this week. I know you worked very hard. You probably got a lot of good stuff done. So Mommy is very proud of you. You've been a very good boy. And I'm happy to have you. And I hope that you will continue to do lots of good things for yourself this week. And keep up the good work. By the way, little monster, what does this sound like in the mic? Here it is. Thank you. Thank you, Motionless. Or should I call you Poetry? I think I'll call you Poetry. Thank you for the compliment. I didn't get to wear this outfit much this summer, so I'm trying to squeeze in a few more days of getting to wear this before we're out of summer mode and all that. I'm sorry. Almost fingernails hit the mic, so sorry about that. Hope I didn't blow out anyone's eardrum. I actually was trying to, reach for something else. Do we like this sound, little monster? Yeah. No. And I'm glad that you're able to be here then. I'm sorry you've had a rough night. I hope I can make it a bit better for you. Even if all we're just doing is sitting and doing some ASMR. I hope I can make it better for you, dear. Rough days are no fun. So sorry to hear that. Yeah. So on that other site, like, yeah, you must be of 18 years of age. And that's not just me enforcing that. That's like the site itself doing so. Oh, I have a lot of favorites. That thing I was using is one of them. Well, Collie, I don't think Landon can get on there anyway, because they literally have to verify people's age. And I mean with, like, ID, right? So, yeah. Well, you know, that's up to you. But technically, you shouldn't be on there if you're not 18. So, yeah. Sorry. It's just because there are legal things with that, okay? So, for those of you who don't know, it's the content creator who's gonna get in trouble if people who are not of age are viewing their content. It doesn't matter how much exposure you personally have. The legal responsibility is on me and who I allow to watch my content. And so that is why on these sites I do try to keep it, consumable, not just for 18-year-olds. My favorite trigger is name spells. I've never been asked to do that. I've never heard that one done. That's really interesting. I might keep that in mind for something to experiment with. I was gonna reach for something. Yeah, sure. What would you like me to name spell? Okay. Let's see. Okay. Travis. 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 How was that? I've before. Was that okay? Yay. Well, I have a new trigger that people can request. I am happy. Thank you for letting me know about that. I can now add that to my collection. I like a lot of different triggers. I like little bell noises, or like little kind of rattling noises. I'm gonna try to do this one like softly, right? Because I don't want it to be like annoying. Oh, that's good advice. So, I like little things, I like little noises like this. I'm trying not to do it too, oh my gosh. Yes, they are allowed, but that's specifically why I do wholesome triggers, in case there are teenagers on here, right? Yeah, so we do sometimes discuss like adult topics. So on those streams, I will name it 18 plus. But yeah, it's kind of why I don't do ear licking and things like that, because that's getting into not minor friendly, in my opinion. Yes, I know. I am sounding very much like a mom right now, but it's really something that mommy has to abide by. Otherwise, I can get in huge freaking trouble for doing stuff on here. I don't really like it. I mean, I can understand why people do. Like, I understand what it stimulates, but I don't personally like it, so it's why I don't do it. And also because sometimes I get people in chat here who don't, they like taken, what is that phrase? They taken, you give them an inch, they take a mile or something. I have that happen a lot with some people who come in here like mega horny, and so that's also why I try to keep stuff wholesome. Yes, I look gorgeous. Yes, but I don't like, it gets out of control pretty fast. So thank you for the compliment though. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoy my voice. Most people are like used to full whisper mode, but I'm practicing modulating a bit more. And practicing my librarian level voice, I guess you might call that. Yeah. I mean, mental health is definitely something we should talk about, and like healthy expression of sexuality too, because I think those topics don't get talked about enough in a healthy way. So yeah, basically. So I will be looking for a nice new object that makes like a fun little bell noise, because I really like the soft jinglies, but I don't really have very much that makes like a soft jingling noise. So that's something I'm gonna be on the lookout for. But yeah, this one kind of makes like a little fun rattling noise, which I like. I don't know if it sounds like too strong with the gain up, because I do have it up a twist. So to me it doesn't sound too loud. But yeah, let me know how it sounds to you all. I would be curious. Okay, Renville. Rest well. Yeah, I don't know. That's where discords get a bit muddy. Yeah, it's generally why I keep things wrong, not way too like adult and girlfriendy, like flirty AF, right? Number one, because I already have somebody, and two, yeah, and two, that's where all kinds of stuff can just really go off the rails, so I mean, I would like to be able to share some more lewd type stuff on my Discord, but then it's kind of very hard to make sure, because because I can't go checking everybody's IDs, right? So that's the tough part. Is unlike some other like sites that are like, hey, let me see your ID. Are you old enough to view? It's like, yeah. I don't know. Welcome in, Andrew. Good to see you, dear. How are you? Hope you're having a good night tonight. And if you're not, I hope I can make it a little more comfy. Glad you could be with us today. Or tonight, whatever it is for you. How do these sound? Is it a nice, slightly crunchy sound? I don't want it to be like I don't want it to be too strong, but I want it to be nice. Poetry, that's so funny. According to the internet, most of us born in the 90s might as well be getting the AARP magazine. It's like, excuse me. I may be older than dirt as far as most of you are concerned, but excuse me. Funny. That was 84 years ago. I love that movie, by the way. It was absolutely crazy about Titanic when I was a teenager. Collie, shush, shh, shh. Don't give away Mommy's age, Collie. Don't you know, Collie? Don't you know I'm forever 21? Duh. Don't you know? Like the clothing store that no longer exists. Yes. I was born around that time. Poetry. So, you and I are in the same era Hello. Again, dear. Good to see you. Welcome back. Eote, welcome in. We've just been chilling. How are you, dear? How is you? Good. I'm good. I love making people younger than me mad, aka telling them to figure out a VHS player. Nice. You know, I'm gonna put one of those in my D&D campaign. If I ever run one again, I'll just be like, you see a strange device. Some kind of device with dials and an opening in front of you. You see a strange black rectangular item next to it. Go. And all the Sentinels be like, what is it? Can I put my junk in it? No, but you can certainly try. Yes, I agree. I think a lot of us were born in quite the sweet spot. That's the thing you push right to, and yes. Yes. Me. I do. Somewhere. Yes. I do. I feel like I should do that as a D&D puzzle sometime. Just be like, in the land of prehistory called the 1990s. I mean, mature. Like, you know, 17, 16, 17-year-olds, they know mature jokes. It's just, I cannot be doing, like, you know, like, we all know what separates 17 rated content from 18, right? We had a law. Welcome. You have mail. Floppy disks. The floppiest. Yep. I remember taking those to high school with me and thinking that was so cool. And I had my own floppy disk. Yes. So I have a bit of seashells right now that I'm playing it. Yeah. Yeah. That's fine. Nice. The one thing I wish, though, is I wish they would still make PCs and other computers with disk drives. Welcome in, dear. Welcome in, Vine. How are you, dear? Welcome in. So for all of you who are new here, my name is Tiffy Weefy. I am your tiefling mom. I do a lot of ASMR content. I sometimes read stories in ASMR mode. We also read tarot here and we do writing streams. And on a very rare occasion, we play games in ASMR mode. How is everyone doing today? Can we get a shout out for Vine, please? Thank you for sharing your community with me, Vine. Thank you so much for thinking of me. I will look after your little ones as if they were my own little monsters. I totally understand if you need to raid and run. But I really appreciate you sharing your community with me, and I hope you had a wonderful stream. I hope it was a comfy, cozy time. Wolfie, welcome in, dear. Also doing ASMR, Ayo. I hope it was a wonderfully comfy time, dear. Wolfie, how's my favorite furry friend? I hope you are doing well. I hope you've been able to relax today. Extremely tired. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you will have some time to rest. A little bit. And we got Tiffy headbats. Let's go. Let me see what happened to those. Sup, nerd? Not much. What's up with you? Okay. Okay, but the pats are gonna be on the hat, but I enjoy them anyway. Whoop. Oh, don't click that. No. No, you. Anyway, friendo, how are you doing? I hope you're gonna get to rest after doing all that. Cosplayed the entire weekend at a con. That sounds fun, but also very exhausting. I hope you do have a moment to sleep. I haven't been to a con in, well, probably over a decade. Would like to go again sometime. Would absolutely. Doing my clues in RuneScape. Oh, fun. That sounds like a good time. How are we liking this sound, chat? Is it a nice one? I know it makes a bit of a strong sound, so I'm hoping it's not like too strong. Too strong for ASMR. Because we want nice, listenable noises. Not rough on the ears ones. I think if I do like soft like that, I think they might be okay. They are a bit strong though. I probably have several layers really organized. Here's my favorite one. If I can hold it just right. Things like a fun little jingly noise. Jingle, jingle. No, don't worry, dear. We're not going home yet. Not yet. How does this sound? It's a very soft sound. Usually. Good, okay. I like hearing that. Literally. So tomorrow we will do tarot because we haven't done a tarot reading stream in a couple of weeks. So we will be doing tarot. Okay. Thank you, Collie. Thank you for doing that. Yes, a good plan. A good plan. Yes. Oh, yes. I do have a channel goal currently going. If you have a stockpile of channel points, aka mommy kisses, and you have not already contributed, please consider doing so. It's another art goal. Give me kisses. Of course. Yeah, let me set that down. Ah, there you go. Very kisses. I hope you like them. Yes, which is exactly why I don't take just any type of request, because there's no way to know the exact age of somebody. You can sometimes tell by their behavior kind of where they are at in their age sometimes. But then again, like, some people are mature for their age too. What if I requested you to help me with my taxes? I might help you find someone who could help you with that, because mommy is not good with that sort of thing, but she will give you moral support. Okay, we have praise. Okay, let me move my window up. Ah, yes, Katie. You're a good girl. Yes, you are. You did a great job today. Handled all your chores. Had something to eat, drink. Took some time to relax. And you're working hard on a great future. And you are so brave to get into firefighting. Mommy is so very proud of you. Good job. That includes X Blue Sky, etc. Yes. Hey, Collie, want to hear something fun that you weren't here to hear earlier? Check this out. Welcome in, Soul SM. Welcome in, dear. We're just doing some hair brushes. How are you, dear? Yes, it's monsters really like these. A lot. So what do they sound like to you, Golly? Since I know you have a good ear. Bong to the microphone. Yes. I bet if I turn the waves down for a minute, like right about there, you might hear a bit more. Stop getting caught in my glasses. And I like the way the bristles sound. This is like a fun thing to do. Like what? What do you mean? What how are my glasses gone? They've been missing this whole time. What? Okay. My glasses have been off this whole time, I think. Golly. I'm the goddess damn mother of monsters, and no one tells mommy that her glasses are off. And no, and no, I didn't know they were off. I don't mind if they are, but my real life glasses are on at the moment. I mean, I'm at the beach, so maybe glasses off is fine. I'm at the beach anyway. You won't want them to get lost, so I'm just wrist pocketing them for safekeeping. It will. I can have them off for a while more. So anyway, I thought that was cool to have some brush noises that we could do. That's the one I've been waiting to do almost go straight. Yes. No worries. No worries. I won't leave without you, dear. Mommy's gotta take all her little monsters home. You know. That's how it works. Oh, it's a little loud. Okay. Well, let's bring the gain down. How about now? Still loud. I'm being as gentle as possible. Still too grumpy. Well, because I'm talking quieter, so gain can be back up. Alright, I don't want it to be like annoying though. I wish this item sounded a bit better. Because it sounds nice in my human ears. But anyway, this has been very nice, very relaxing. This is much earlier than I usually do the ASMRs. I usually, start at 8 or 9 o'clock typically, but not today, because I was like, well, it's sort of the holiday, and I have, stuff I gotta go do in the morning. So I figured I might as well start earlier, since I'm gonna want to be in bed, at a more reasonable time. Even though between midnight and 3 a.m. apparently is a decent slot for me. Kind of no way around it this time. Just because of things, appointments, all that good stuff. I wonder, does this sound slightly like ear rubs? If I'm rubbing your ear. If I do it really slowly. running my finger along this right now. I think it gets on kind of good, depending. Okay, I found a good one. This will be fun. Welcome in, Locket. Welcome in, dear. Good to see you. Welcome to the brood. I'm now your tiefling mom. If you would like a hug, please feel free to come get one. If not, we have plenty of room in chat for you to get nice and comfy and cozy. Thank you for joining us tonight. I hope you've been having a wonderful day so far. I've just been doing some comfy, cozy beach ASMR, which is mostly just me chatting and having a good old time. Hugs back to you, dear. I hope you're having a fantastic day or night, whatever it is for you. We're just hanging out right now. Just like kind of having a chill time. I'm doing good. Had a nice relaxing day today. Just got to sleep in. Do a bit of grocery shopping. Have a late lunch. Just relax. Decided to stream a little bit earlier today than I normally do, particularly for ASMR. Thank you. Thank you. Although mommy should be the one kissing you on the forehead, right? That's how this usually works, eh? Yeah, thank you. So anyway, we're streaming a bit earlier than I usually do for ASMR. I'm usually on a lot later, but mommy has a doctor's appointment tomorrow, so have to be up early for that. I gotta do some school stuff and all that, so yeah, we're just hanging out, just chatting, enjoying the vibe. We do comfy a lot here, so if you like comfy, cozy, mommy vibes, then I am definitely the channel for you. People need more comfy. The world needs more comfy. So that's what we aim to do around here. He's super chill, super laid back. So, please do enjoy your stay. And also don't feel like you have to talk much if you don't want. Well, thank you. Thank you. Mommy love bites. My model artist did an amazing job. Yes. So, yeah, I've just been... Thank you. We have a comfy brood here. Comfy collection of little monsters, which you are now a part of. Our aim here is just to make the world a slightly gentler, more friendly place. So if I'm able to do that in a small way for each and every one of you, then I have done my job. So I am trying to stream a bit more regularly, but I am going to school for a master's program also, so it can be kind of difficult to juggle streaming and all of that, so I do try to be a bit regular with my streaming, but I don't always have a set schedule. Well, that's not good. I try to stream when I can. Oh, somebody redeemed. And give me kisses. Oh, that was Condor. Okie dokie. Hold on. Mwah. 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 There you go, Condor. Mwah. There are your kisses. Welcome in, Mr. Zombie. Welcome in, Mr. Zombie. How are you? How are you, dear? I'm back, Mama. I saw a mermaid. I'm not a mermaid. Welcome back, Llama. Welcome back, Llama Beans. I'm sure it will go fine, dear. It's just a lot to juggle, you know? But at this point, Mommy is a pro at juggling a lot of different things. So, we make it work. We do what we can. I'm doing really well. How are you doing? Hope you've been having a nice, relaxing day so far. Thank you. Thank you, Llama Beans. Thank you for gifting. Thank you, thank you. Oh, thank you, Llama. Thank you, dear. So, this might be okay. I'm gonna do this one softly though. I kinda like this one. We gotta do this really quietly. Though, because it can get kind of loud, but I do like this one. Because it is a bit crispy and fun. I do get a lot of flakes of stuff all over though using this, so that part's not so fun. But I do like to use it from time to time. Yes. Okay, let me just vip while I have a moment here. TV, that's not the right window. Okay. Okay. I think that did it. Yes. You've been on quite a few streams recently, and you've been very, very generous, so the least I can do is promote a good little bean VIP. And no. You don't just earn that by being like, monetarily generous. You also earn that by being a decent human being. Or llama bean in this case. So, I think we might go a little bit longer. Good night, grenades. Good night, dear. Sleep well. Thank you for joining us tonight. Hope to see you again soon. Okay. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite, 'cause mommy bites back. Well, you're welcome. You've earned that. So, you're welcome. It's all you good little monsters who keep me coming back, doing the streams, and having a good time doing them. So, alright. So this is my favorite little, like, squishy little thing. This poor little item is gonna be unrecognizable from all the ASMR that I've done with it. It'll be interesting to see how this upcoming week goes. I'm gonna try to see if I can get, like, really ahead in my classes, so I can just, like, start knocking stuff up off of the to-do list. Yes, go ahead, dear. Lay your head in my lap, absolutely. Oh my goodness. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you, Malara, for the raid. For those of you who are new, my name is Tiffy Weavy, and I am your tiefling, baby dragon, and part succubus. We do a lot of cozy, comfy ASMR. We also do story time. We do writing streams from time to time. And we do tarot. And in real life, I am studying to be a mental health therapist. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for sharing your community with me. I appreciate it. I'm kind of a small ASMR artist, so I am always very honored when other ASMR artists share their communities with me. Thank you. Yeah, it's been a lot of work. It's been a lot of work to go back to school for that, but it's been worth it. And hopefully I'll get my internship soon. And I hope that by getting my internship, I'll be one step closer. Thank you so much, Llama Beans. Thank you. But yeah, I'm also interested in seeing how, tabletop role-playing games and other forms of creativity can be used in therapy and for good mental health outcomes. I am someone who believes in holistic approaches, not just, diagnosing people. To me, therapy is not about just identifying, what's wrong. It's also about how we can see what's going right and what can be done better. It's it doesn't necessarily, but it means that you basically treat the whole person. Not just the presenting issue. It means that you look at them as a whole human being and you try to address as much as you possibly can. Good, I'm glad you're comfy. That's what holistic means. It means you look at them from a physical, mental, emotional, spiritual. Yeah, basically. Yeah, essentially. So, it's more like it's easy to find issues with people. It's easy to have problems with people and things, but that very rarely solves the problem by itself. So you really have to look at, okay, what else is going on with this person and how can I help? And can I get to know them? And I have been told I'm a very calm person. Yes, she can. Yeah, she can. little monsters hear the brush on my hand. Yeah, so I don't know why, but like people have always opened up to me pretty easily. And I take that very seriously. That's a very sacred thing to me personally. Not a lot of people know how to open up in the first place. So when a person does open up to you, that's both a really big honor and a big responsibility to hold space for that person and to honor that person. So I take that very seriously. And I'm really glad to have all of these new faces and people in chat, and I hope if you're new here, this will be a place that you can go to be comfy and feel safe and feel appreciated, at least. So that's my goal at the end of the day. If I've helped you feel better, if I've helped you feel safe, then I've done my job. And the scary thing to open up to someone, especially a therapist. I say that as someone who is now on their phone. Oh no. Yeah. Yes, there's a huge difference in a therapist that really has your health and end goals in mind and has the courage to sit with you the way that a lot of people need to be sat with. You cannot be a wuss and be a counselor. You have to be brave and soft at the same time. And you have to be willing to listen. And yes, you even have to be willing to be corrected. Because a therapist won't always get everything right. But we try. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yui, welcome in. Welcome to the brood. I'm now your tiefling mom. Please feel free to come in and get comfy with the rest of my little monsters. I hope you will be nice and relaxed here with us. But yes, welcome in. Oh no. Mama. Good Lord, really? Yikes. I mean, not to be mean, but that's like, that's cringe. Like, what? That's, okay. I don't even know what to say. Like, even if she were accidentally laughing out of discomfort, that's not okay. Yes. See, we have lots of love here. That is messed up. Therapists should know better. Exactly right. Mama, thank you for saying so. Welcome in, Click. Welcome in. How are you, dear? Yes. Don't let one bad therapist, one bad counselor turn you off. Now, I know it's difficult because human beings very quickly make, like, decisions about that sort of thing. I get it. But there are good therapists out there, and I'm on a mission to prove that you can talk to a therapist and she might be exactly like your mom. A good mom, by the way. That's what I'm out to prove. Do we hear the brushing, Dad? Do we hear the little paint brush? I mean, it is truly messed up, so I'm, on behalf of my profession, I'm sorry. That is not okay. Brush. Yes. Brush. Welcome in. Yeah. I have a really bad therapist story as well. It is actually one of the reasons why I became a therapist in the first place. And I've shared about it before on stream. But it was pretty cringe also. Thank you for the compliment, dear. If you would like to get comfy, please go right ahead. We have plenty of room. Oh my gosh, I disappeared myself. Not my mage hand. There we go. Thank you. But yeah, anyway. It was my own bad therapy experience mixed with losing one of my brothers. To a bad situation. So that's what kind of motivated me to become a therapist. But anyway, you are welcome to get comfortable, Jedi, if you like. Even Sith are welcome here if they're comfy. Just don't be rude. Would you like to leave then? You can leave. Oh, I mean, kids have to grow up from time to time. I am relaxed. My mods are here to protect the space. Ooh, Reaper's not in a good mood today. Good mods. Thank you. Yes, dear. Okay, give me one moment. Oh, yes, hold on. Let me see. I think so. I think. Yeah, I'm hoping that's them that I brought in. Yeah. I don't know. I just don't. I've gotten used to some interesting people on this platform for sure, but I don't understand when people come in, say stuff like that, and then be like, no, that's not a compliment. It's like, hey, yo, what the heck? What? I'm confused. Welcome in, you. Welcome in. Good to see you. Hey, bird. Had a productive day. Finally figured out what was bugging my machine. Nice. Glad you could figure that out. Very nice. Very, very nice. I'm glad it worked out. Yeah, I don't know. People be kind of weird sometimes. I'm just like, you can come in and be nice. Or you can, have an attitude. But this is a no good zone. I would never, I don't mind a little bit of playful humor, but, Thank you, Reaper. Welcome in, Triforce Hero. How are you, dear? Hope you are doing well today. Thank you. Thank you for saying so. I really try to find good ones that I like. Because I figure if I like listening to them, thank you. Thank you so much, Peak. That means a lot. And somehow that message got lost. And all these messages. Sis, are you eating Oreos? No. I'm playing with a hairbrush. Sounds good, kitty. Have a good lurk, dear. Which new ones? I've seen a couple new ones lately. Wow, that's a long time. Yeah, I've seen that too. I kinda can't eat very many Oreos at the moment because certain foods are really bugging mommy for some reason, so I did just have to get blood work done for a mega allergy test, so hopefully we'll figure out what's going on. I don't know if I've ever seen that, no. I'm sure I will. I'm kind of hoping that I'm not, like, somehow allergic to, everything. It'd be kind of nice to not have, like, so many allergies that I'm so limited. But we'll have to see what the test actually says there's an allergy to. I'm also having to drink, like, fancier water. And I don't mean fancy in terms of bougie. I mean that because I've been dealing with so much risk of dehydration that my naturopath was like, so listen, Tiffy, you need to drink alkaline water and you need to have electrolytes. Because plain water is not helping you right now. So yeah. That's kind of an interesting part of the situation right now. It's just trying to make sure mommy's getting enough. Yes. Yes. Special tiefling magic water. Very hydrating. Very plumping water. Yes. Well, I should with these massive coconuts, right? Music's not really my thing. It's more of like my twin brother's thing. My twin brother is much more of a musician than me, which is fine. He's got the skills. Yeah. I mean, coconut is a giant nut, yeah. So you can see how big mommy's nuts are, right? They're huge. That's where I keep all my magic. She's got a lovely bunch of coconuts, deedly deedly. There they are, sitting in a row. Bum, bum, bum. Big ones, small ones. Some as big as your head. If you know The Lion King, you should know that reference. I like coconut water. It's really good. Although I'm kind of picky. Yeah, coconut milk is really, really nice. It is. Coconuts. You haven't got a horse, you just got 2 coconuts and you're banging them together. You know, speaking of that, when I was in drama class, I actually did that skit for an assignment. That whole skit, actually. So, that was fun. Yes, that too. Do you have a nutcracker? Well, not unless you count my thighs. But no, not an actual nutcracker. I don't think you'd want Mommy to have one of those. Play with feathers. That's cool. Yeah, I get to play with that. Oops. Sorry, guys. Keep bumping the microphone. Sorry about that. I know it's obnoxious. Reach my arm over there. Get off. Get. Okay. However long I want to. That works for me. That works for me. I meant a real yes. I don't have one of those. Wow. I love the Telltale Heart. It's been ages since I read that. Thank you for the suggestion. Thank you. Thank you. Speaking of Poe, once it turns into the next month, spooky month, we will be reading some Poe, and not just poetry. Get it? Mom joke. But anyway, that will be fun. That will be fun to do. Wow. It's almost been another hour already. Alright. Well, my little monsters, I actually think that we might stop stream soon. Not right away, but soon. So I can go get some dinner and all that. I might. Okay. We have a praise redeem and some head pats. Let me get the head pats going. Okay, Katie. You've done a really, really good job today. And I want you to be proud of yourself because you have every reason to be. You've done enough this week, this weekend. Rest. I know how proud I am of you, and if you didn't get to hear a lot of that growing up, I'm proud of you. And I know you're a beautiful, wonderful human being trying her best. I get you. It can be very hard to sleep sometimes. I get like that. Not all the time. But I get like that when I have, a lot that I'm thinking about. Okay. Little monsters, I think this is what we can do. Because we're about to end stream. Let's meditate for a few minutes. So I want you all to close your eyes. Take a deep breath. Listen to the waves. Listen to the fire crackling. And just, anytime your mind just tries to get you to think about something, just tell it to shh. Tell it to hush. Tell it to relax. I want you to envision something that gives you great comfort. Great comfort. Whatever that is for you. When I was a little tiefling and I couldn't sleep, my mom used to tell me to do this, so I'm gonna pass it on to you. She used to say, TV, close your eyes. Imagine whatever makes you comfortable, happy, safe. For me, it was always unicorns, dragons, and rainbows. So she would say, imagine those creatures coming around you to protect you. Fill your space with comfy and know that you're safe. And know that you don't have to have the answers right away. And remember that not everything can be fixed. And remember that you are not responsible for saving the world. You are responsible for making your world and your part in it the best it can possibly be. Remember that you can only control yourself and how you choose to respond. And you cannot control others. That is the good news and the bad news. Imagine now that you have your favorite animal, mythical or real, in a big giant form all around you, protecting you, snuggling with you. And yes, because I'm also your dragon mommy, imagine a big purple dragon with green eyes and a purple underbelly and gold chains on her horns. Imagine that she is guarding and protecting you, that she has curled herself around you while you sleep. She has formed a perfect circle around all her little monsters, just like all the little eggs in her nest. Know that you are safe. Know that you are loved. And know that mommy's energy will keep you safe. And when you feel scared, just remember that I'm here. Even when I'm not streaming, I will always make a little bit of my energy available to you. Okay? Alright, my little monsters. It's about time that we end stream for tonight, but not before some good night kisses and hugs, okay? Everybody come on in. Get some nice hugs. Hugs, hugs, hugs. And some kisses. Good night, my little monsters. Good night. Let's see who we can raid. Do we have another ASM artist on right now? Oh, none of my friends. Oh, I'm wrong. We have Baby Bun. I believe we raided into them before, so we can raid into them again, since they are doing ASMR, or my mods can help investigate someone new to raid. Of course, JP. You're welcome. Does anyone have any suggestions for their favorite ASMR artist that they would like to read? If they happen to be on right now, we can go pay them a visit Oh, okay. Go for it, JP. Is that okay that I call you that? Wait on me. Put the name in the chat. Yes. Sounds good. Let's do that. I think that'd be nice. Alright. Little monsters. As always, put !raid in the chat. That will give you the raid message. And let me get things ready to start the raid. It will take me a few minutes to do, but I will see you all next time. I'm not sure if I will be able to stream tomorrow, but if I'm able, I will. Alright, little monsters. Mommy loves you. Behave yourselves. Take good care of each other. And I will see you again next time. Bye. Bye, 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 bye. Alright. Collie, you got the raid thing that we're doing? This is who we're raiding, dear. Just so you know. Alright. Bye, little monsters. Mwah.